Good afternoon. Getting up to something new today. New game. I'm late to the party on Blueprints, but I was randomly given a code for this the other day, so let's give it a shot. Okay, interesting. Oddly, this game has no separate volume controls for music and other things. I've never seen a game do that. Ripley, come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, standard Ripley visit to start the stream. Alright, let's check it out. I don't know a lot about this game. I saw other people stream it, but didn't watch a lot because I wanted to play it, so I was avoiding spoilers. You love the art style.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Okay. Find the hidden room.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Love the cel-shaded art style. Looks great. So, got 50 steps. That mean exactly? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of for your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, Nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, here are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century. Even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Best of luck. Print by inventory, useful map and inventory log, right trigger. Okay. All okay. Trying to get here, apparently. Be my guess. Sorry, and we can call it a day. Alright. See how this goes. Guess we just pick a door. Alright, see you later, Ripley. Actually, let's start by going left. Searching the estate can be exhausting.
I don't know whether to laugh
Hack,
or
whoa!
vomit.
Hack, how are you doing? I was lurking last night while I did things. How was your second stream? Blueprints time, blueprints time. Hack, I requested a key for this like so long ago, and they finally just gave me one the other day. Like out of nowhere. I'd assumed I wasn't gonna get one, and then they're like, "Oh, here's a key." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I still want to play it, so here we are. Oblivion things. Yeah. I was on a mission in Oblivion to collect every spell effect so I can craft insane spell combinations, which I did. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. One step. Okay. Alright. Let's go left. There's 2 items, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Okay, hallway. This is an action out. Try the bedroom, I guess. Zach, I know you played the shit out of this game. I'm hoping to enjoy it as well. I'm glad it's like controller friendly. I enjoy a good game I can just play with a controller instead of having to use the keyboard. Also, since there's so much looking around, I feel like it's so much smoother on a controller. Have and still play doing challenges. Nice. Okay. Then +1 gem. I don't know what that is. Spare room. Corridor. Corridor is always left locked. Okay, let's go to the den. Find out what a gem is. clock is stopped at 8:47 for some reason. Okay. Okay, all the clocks stopped at the same time. Still ticking though. Lady Riot, hello. I've been taking notes and screenshots. Tack, I just started 5 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes ago. Taking notes? No. Should I be taking notes? Do I need a notepad for this? Okay, hold on. We're taking notes. I will accept a minimum of backseating if I ask for it. Yeah, I didn't play off stream or anything. This is all brand new. This is all brand new. Oh, this one's running. Interesting. All the other ones are stopped. Let's keep going left, I suppose. Storeroom, a key, a gem, a coin. Key from the... Okay. Coin. Don't know what that's for. I have no idea what kind of clues I'm supposed to be looking for, Attack. I didn't really watch too... I wanted to play this game, so when you were streaming it, I didn't, like... I was kind of, like, avoiding it. I was lurking and not watching too much. I didn't want spoilers. Sure. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna dead end. Hmm. Puzzle 10 steps. Find out what the puzzle piece is about. Up key. Okay. Ignore your previous statement entirely. Okay, Zach. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I had included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Okay, only one box has a prize, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Alright, it's the old labyrinth. One door tells the truth, one door always lies. Coin purse. Alright. Chris. love the music in this game so much. I don't hear it at the moment. I found it weird that there were no separate, like, volume sliders in this game for music and, like, effects and stuff. It's just one volume slider. I'm like, okay, I guess we're listening to game music today. This box is the middle box. Well, no, it's not. Here are the gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay, well, one box always tells the truth. Those are both lying, so I guess you're the one. Fairly easy. There are not many effects. No, it doesn't seem like it. Just little... Oh, and we have come back to the main room. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That kind of makes sense. I wasn't looking at the blueprints here. Okay. All right. So if I did closet, like I would end the day effectively. I have to do spare room so I can keep moving. Made a lovely circle. Lovely circle. I wasn't thinking it out as I was taking them. Now I know. Now I know better. Refer to the map. All kind of go the same direction. Key. One, I don't know what that is. Gem requirement 2. Okay, so sometimes you gotta spend gems. Opportunity to earn and spend the money. Go in the office. Nerd, hey. Come in. Doing today. Still playing that Grounded 2, I see. I've seen a bunch of people playing it. It looks fun. Nice computer, dude. It's addictive, as survival games often are, right? They get you. Antechamber lever in greenhouse is broken again. I think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Our blueprints is good. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people playing it. Ezabet, hi. Hope your Sunday and the rest of your Saturday went well. Upgrade disc. Okay. It's your yeah, I've heard you say that, Tack, that this was your game of the year. That's why I'm like, I gotta play this game. I almost didn't take the code, but I'm like, no, let's go ahead. I'm gonna take the code and play. Into one of your state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Crown Holly home office. Payroll, spread gold in estate. It's alright. That is, even with Expedition 33 being amazing. I unfortunately never got a key for that one. Maybe one day I'll play it. I love turn-based games, so, like, it's definitely a game I would vibe with, I think. Bought this and didn't play it and didn't want spoilers, so may need to actively lurk on purpose. That is totally fair, Isabet. I was saying to Tack played this a bunch on stream, and I also actively lurked when she was playing it because I didn't want spoilers, because I did want to play it. I'm right at the beginning. Grounded 2 is yours so far? I don't know what's mine. What's mine so far? I haven't played a ton of new games yet this year. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servants' quarters, maids, and currently on the. I don't know what that does. Sure. Red Golden Estate. Internet. Sure. Log into network. I don't know what the password is. It's gonna be a friend. Nope, I don't know what the password. Okay. Coins. Check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be the hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Yeah, herrings doesn't sound quite right. Open you? No. So the upgrade disk is not added by accessing the computer itself. I think you missed the trigger that popped up. Oh, yeah. Oh, was there like a key to press when I picked the thing up and I just missed it? Maybe. All right, I'll pay more attention. Go near the computer. Ah, okay. I was missing that entirely. All right, insert the disk. Floor plan upgrade. Thank you, Tack. Miriam, hi. Miriam, how are you awake already? I saw your marathon went to the wee hours of the morning. You guys are crazy. Geek is so fun. Kind of tune stuff out a bit. Just having lunch before you need to get busy. Yeah, it's totally fair. You just woke up, to be honest. Yeah. You guys are crazy for spending so many hours watching Jurassic Park movies. It's a really constant, just like every one somehow is worse than the last one. I don't know how they keep doing it, honestly. It's like miraculous. No, thank you, Ted. I did just miss it from distraction, I think, there. You watched the newest one that came out last month. Oh, did you? What did you think of that? It was terrible. Okay. The last, like, all the Jurassic World ones were just, they're so bad. They're painfully bad. I don't even know why I attempted to watch a couple of them. I didn't even make it through like the last two I tried. I'm like, I got like halfway through. I'm like, this is the dumbest shit in the world. These movies are so bad. And they're not even funny bad. They're just bad. Love dinosaurs and Jurassic Park movies. That to you. What is that? Well, Jurassic World is good compared to the newest one. Yeah, that's the miracle of the Jurassic Park movies. I saw Jurassic World, and I'm like, this sucks. And then the next one came out, and I'm like, wow, Jurassic World was actually good compared to this. How do they do it every time? Boudoir data has been found on the upgrade disk. Of the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. I don't have an enter. Clicked in the game. That would do it. Like the floor plan, plus a jewel, plus 2 dice, apples. No idea what any of these things do. Tack, throw me a bone. What do you think? Which does any of these offer some significant advantage? I don't know what the dice or apples are. Newest one is more focused on dinosaurs in the water. Okay, I mean, not a terrible idea. Next movie, dinosaurs in space. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Dinosaurs in space. Why not? Dinosaurs in water kind of sounds like they're trying to rip off the vibe of the second Avatar movie. Dice? Okay. Tack, I'll take your advice. Dinosaurs in space. Hey, why not? It can't get any more ridiculous. I knew the franchise was off the rails when in Jurassic World they're like, we're gonna train raptors to be army raptors, and I'm like, this come on, like come on now, come on, are you for real? You can't be for real. I guess let's go straight. Malady, hey, welcome in. I mean, I've talked before about my appreciation for bad movies. Like, I kind of enjoy bad movies that you can laugh at, but man, I don't enjoy bad movies that have no redeeming laugh quality to them. Kitchen or Nook, kind of my options here. Food for sale. I don't know what food is for. Say props to the newest one. They brought back the original crew from Jurassic Park 1. Like, yeah, the first one. Yeah, well, you mean like the newest one that just came out this year or the previous one? Like, I watched that, I forget what it's even called. It's so forgettable. Where they brought back, yeah, Laura Dern and Sam Neill. Oh, okay, so they're in this one also. And it's such like the first Jurassic Park is a perfect movie in my opinion. It's one of my favorite movies. I adore that movie. Have I watched The Room? Yeah, I've watched The Room. Tack. That's the classic of all classic bad funny movies. The book was even better. I remember reading the book when I was a kid and liking it. I haven't read it in a super long time. Still got chills from the first one. It's so good. It's a flawlessly made movie. It still holds up to this day. It's so good. Good bot. Someone good bot Saribot. Good bot. Immediate banning. Super love dinosaurs. Yeah, I really loved dinosaurs when I was a kid. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. This is like old school Myst. You guys ever play Myst? The original Myst when you bought it for PC. It came with a little journal to take notes in. The game actually came with a book for you to write your notes in. You have to tag. If you just say good bot Malady, it'll respond to you. Good bot. Yeah, you don't have to tag it. Just good bot will do it. Yep, there you go. Love all the puzzle games like that. Man, Myst, different one, not Myst in VR. VR. I can't imagine Myst in VR. Myst was a trip back in the day. Okay. Gotta take this one. Otherwise I'm gonna be dead-ended. We're in the chapel. no particular... I don't know, I said something about Seribot last night and it responded in Miriam's chat. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't... I don't know if it was good or it was just good bot. I feel like it was something else. Go this way and see if we can get a closet or something. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Courtyard. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Take the guest bedroom. If you say bad bot, it'll respond. Really? Does it respond with like a frowny face or something? We always mean Nightbot. Seribot. Seribot is good. Nightbot is evil. Sinclair, I just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. The rules of darts. It's only 2 dart games that people ever play. They're not that complicated. Card keys. Okay. You guys any good at darts? I'm like either, depending on the day, extremely good at darts or extremely bad at darts. I'd be taking notes here. Is there an order to this? All right, Miriam. Yeah. Go get some coffee. You had a long night. I can't imagine spending that many hours watching those movies. Usually pretty bad at darts, have a horrible sense of kinetics. I'm like, I don't know. I think I have to drink the right amount to be good at darts. Like a combination here. These have an order. I don't know what the order would be, though. I'm making notes. I don't know if what this is for. Is being stupid. Gotta go, getting ready to head out and check out the festival for a bit. If I wait too long, all vendors will have packed up. Alright, have fun, Malady. Nice day out, if that's like an outdoor thing. It's a very nice day here. Security. Inventory of all items currently in the house. Alright, let's check that out. Oh, cutscene. Magnetic tapes. Old equipment. really nice out yesterday. Yeah, it was beautiful here yesterday. It was like 70 degrees and perfect. Like, I went for a walk after stream. It was super nice. It's like 75-ish here today. Still pretty much perfect. 77 and breezy. Perfection. Yep. Sunny 75 here today. Storm, hello. How are you doing? Guys, big news. Storm is gonna have to face cam stream. Is that today? Is that later today? Storm's sub goal was met in the subathon yesterday. Life easily met. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Okay, blue true, red lies. Okay. Yes, yes, yeah. Have some coffee. No. Coffee looking a little weird there. Okay. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Questions concerning this process should be directed, as always, to House Manager Mr. Babbage, or Mrs. Babbage. Ooh, they've scratched out the terminal password. Okay. Or we're up to something a little different today. Alright, red notes are lies. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so that's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Ooh, oh, I didn't interact with this. What can we do here? Security, view estate inventory. We've got 12 coins and a trunk left. Okay. Card system. Security doors and doors within the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. Operational. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Let's unlock that. Can I set this? Can I just set this to low? Can I fuck with this? I'd expect to see a 1 or 2 with security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Sure. Let's just make security lower. It's just for us, right? I still don't know the terminal password. Liking the game? So far, Storm. I'm only, I'm only 40 minutes in or whatever. I'm in the very first day playthrough here. Making my way in. Making my way. I really like the art style. The art style is great. I don't know if you've watched other people play this. I've seen I saw Tech and Spin play this quite a bit. Okay, that is gonna work. Let's go to the observatory. Storm, when are we getting that face cam stream? Is it today? Is it today? I thought it was today. Today, it's today, guys. Mark it in your memory. The fixed stars, stargazers, companion, companion to constellation. Relations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Star 1 gold. The twins. Trunks have been added to the entrance hall. +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. Farmer's Apple. Diamondus Major, okay, draw a whole gem. Dead end rooms are more common. What? Florealis. That is a really complicated constellation. Yep, this is fine. You're fine. You're fine, Storm. It'll be fine. Don't stress it. Okay, that was a lot of things to remember. Here. Oh, okay. I got it. I see. Veronica, hello. How you doing today? We're playing some variety today. You should be proud. Okay, so yeah. You're sick? Oh no, I'm sorry, Veronica. It'll be okay if it makes you feel better. You're still self-conscious about being on cam. Maybe that's just normal. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think maybe it's just normal. It might just be normal. Okay. Alright, we can go outside. Veronica, I thought Be Nice to Me month was over. Okay, so North Star, yeah. Is there a framed ampersand here? It's weird. Rotate the opening. Maybe it just changes on the day. Alright, continuing. Think you have tonsillitis or strep? Oh, that really sucks. Got my key. Sorry to hear that. Genuine compliment. Well, thank you, Veronica. Alright, Ezabet. Yeah, get busy with your day. Don't take in too many spoilers for the game. most of yesterday napping on the couch. Yeah, I recall you were you came back in late into stream and were like, I fell asleep. Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Plenty of coin. Let's do this. Out of gems. I'll hear that lurkers now have to interact with streams or they are counted as bots. Great. That's great. That's great. Good. That's good for everybody, right? It's at a different time. All the other clocks in the house. What the significance of that is necessarily. Sucks for you. I mean, I think that generally sucks for everybody. Like, you know, I've talked about this before. I'll get, like, you know, big raids from, like, another ESO streamer, and oftentimes the people who come in don't interact at all, but they'll sit around and lurk. And it's like, oh, well, that's great. That's great for everybody's numbers, right? What's the thing to interact with here? I would assume there was this, but see anything to interact with. Balls. Yeah, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, yeah, right? Costello, thanks for the lurk. We were just talking about lurkers. Thanks for interacting, since apparently you don't count otherwise. Keep going this way. Oh. Still locked. Oh wait, hold on. Go back, go back. Oh, I exit. Oh, redraw floor plan. Okay, so it's like shuffle when you exit the room. But I just saw something like a thing I could interact with. Why can't I back out of this? Most Twitch need to put a message out that asks for redemption or something. Yeah, like pin a message that says, please redeem something. By the way, no one redeemed first yet today. Extreme, hey. Yeah, let us lurkers lurk in peace. Yes, Extreme. Good to see you. I always appreciate your lurking.
Cookie! Ah, he wants a cookie. Oh, I love the Muppets.
Veronica got it. Not engaging with the stream doesn't mean they aren't actively watching. Very true. I'm running out of gems here. Needs to a room of a color of your choice. Well, that doesn't mean anything to me. Open the card. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 option. Thank you, Tack. It didn't get me because my phone was in my pocket and it didn't vibrate, so failed. But good attempt. Was you on your stream yesterday? Was watching last night in between naps? Yeah, I mean, I came in and said hello on Tack stream, but...
Drink lots of water.
Thank you, Tack. Yeah, use all the redeems. No one's redeemed uncomfortable readings in a while. It only got redeemed by Tito that one time. Never ever nap. You napped 5 times. That can be a sign that you are sick. That's for sure. Oh, locked. Yes. I figured it was locked. Okay, security door. Don't have a key card. This looks... Oh, open. Okay. 4 coins or rolled dice. Do this one. I haven't seen dice yet. Yeah, if you feel like you have to nap that many times, your body's telling you something, right? That's how I've known when I had COVID. I just like slept forever. I think at one point I slept for like 18 hours in a row, like 18 hours consecutively when I had COVID the first time. God damn. There's a giant safe being unwrapped in the background. Interesting. Then slept for 12 hours. Swallowing feels like knives. Ah, that's the worst. Pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay. Okay. I can see the usefulness of that. Dead ended. Well, no. And another pathway off of security. Go. And no, the drawing room is locked. It's a dead end. East wing. I can read. It's I, Ripley. Come on. Did you actually hear him meowing? Come on. Come on. Ripley, baby. Okay. Been to see the doctor? I don't know if I'd go to see... Well, I guess it depends how severely sick you feel, right? Cash. Until tomorrow or Tuesday. Came out so fast yesterday. Mob. Haven't been sick in like 2 years, so... Time other than the, sick cancer. Oh, yeah, the skin cancer. Right, yeah. I thought that's what you meant. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We have just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Closed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it on in the pantry. Okay. Did have so many kitty cuddles. Kiss him. He doesn't care for that. Locked. Great. Didn't realize it was going to be locked. Out of keys. Gotta backtrack. Oh, backtracking costs steps. Okay, good to know. Oh, that cost me an extra step. Whoops. Oh, I mean, I can use the telescope again? That too. Alright, see you later, Ripley. Quest is more of the one that likes the head kisses. Quest is the cuddler. You're gonna backseat? Okay. Go for it. Don't be locked. Didn't ask. I do have a tag on the stream that says no backseating unless asked. Hallway. Weight room. Lose half your steps. What the fuck? Why would you want that? That's crazy. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Significance of that. I'm gonna take hallway because kind of my only option to continue. That's why. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Well, that's a lie. Okay. I don't know if that means they're less likely to be locked. Breaker box. I wonder what the breaker box does. You know what? Let's take the closet. Actually, I should have checked if that other door was locked first, but what can you do? Okay, a dice and a key. Good, I needed a key. Walking a door with the silver key leads to a door with a room with many doors. Okay. Need to walk regardless of illness. Be back in 80 minutes. All right. Well, take it easy, Veronica. Don't push yourself too hard. I understand the need to keep the streak going. Find inventory to create new testing. Stones cut blank by hand. Letters wrought. Fill blank are secrets carved from thought. Red is of 10 lost blank. Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. A. Broken lever could prove useful. Okay. A, B. First broken lever. I don't see how I could combine these two things together. Yeah. True box does not always contain the prize. Right? Good tip. Seems logical. So that way I'm kind of lost. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with the West Wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Inventory. And greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I have 2 minutes, though. See what's in the breaker box. The breakers. Oh, I can power outage. Okay. Keycard entry system. Museum, dark room. Okay, I think that should unlock a door that was previously locked. Yeah, this door... I think it was... the courtyard had a security door that should now be open with that. I have 6 steps to get back there. Oh, no problem, Gus. I mean, I could keep sending them and you can use them on alts if you like. You said you made a bunch of characters. It's always useful to level up, even if you don't plan to use those characters for crafting, like to level up the skills so you can decon better on every character. I always do that. All my characters have maxed out craft skills, even if I don't have skill points in them, except for decon. We'll use the special key. Sure. Or why not? Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking for someone to hand them off to. I had been sending them to Tito. I don't know if Tito still needs them, but... Ooh, dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. Well, that's actually fine in this case. I know where I am, and this shape room would be fine. Lose 2 steps in the gymnasium. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm at 4. Go to the dark room. Oh, okay, that is dark. I haven't been in an actual dark room in a really long time. Always enjoyed the dark room. You're locked, really? Please don't be locked. Oh. Yep. I kind of thought it would just pick one at random. I didn't know it was going to be like roulette darkness here. Hope you're good. Nope, it's a dead end. Perfect. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay. Well, that was a terrible mistake on my part. I gotta backtrack like a huge amount here. I'm gonna go all the way around to the courtyard. Losing steps. Losing steps. Okay, I was wondering what would happen there. That door was previously locked, and then I put another room above it that didn't have a doorway. So now it's just, like, covered up. Makes sense. Okay, this door... Is this openable now? Yes, okay. Lose 2 steps. This one will dead end me. I gotta pick the weight room actually. Lose half your steps. I got no choice. I'm dead ended everywhere else. Oof, down to 10 steps. I don't know if the clocks are moving or just different rooms at different times. Can't tell. Aquarium is every color of room. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plan. Kind of need this one. Oh. Pretty door I can get. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. Confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning, publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them as person of interest in the Brisdendale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. What the fuck is going on? Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Marigold drops publisher, local author, popular personality Marion Marigold announced a split from her long-term publishing partner, Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. Okay. Trial Thursday expected to last up to with grand treason. What the heck? No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage. Okay. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Interesting. I don't know what this backstory is about. Hold off over here. Try this. Archived floor plan. Kitchen. It's not gonna help. There's 2 bedrooms. I don't know what that means. Like, what's the significance of extra bedrooms? Oh, bedrooms give you steps back. Hate that you can't back out. I'm gonna do that and get some steps back. It didn't give me any steps back. Okay. It's an Atari. Atari 2600 up in the house. Very cool. Only give steps back if you have items that do that, or it specifically says, okay, well, I don't get the significance of counts as 2 bedrooms then. Like, what does that mean? It just has 2 beds because it's got the bunks here? I don't know. I don't know. Damn, is anybody taking care of this hamster? He's adorable. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Ooh, brutal. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Brother kind of sucks, to be honest, right? The guest bedroom gives 10 steps? Okay, well, if you had the items that give you steps, or you draft different rooms that give things based on the number of bedrooms you have. Okay. I figured that. I haven't seen that come into play yet. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I finally returned to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Alright, so we're Simon. We both kind of suck. No, I'm dead-ended. That's it. I'm out of everything. Sibling love. I've only got locked ways to go, and I have no keys left remaining. So at that point, I just call it a day, right? Because I like can't continue. I'm just dead-ended everywhere. I assume. I've only got locked doors and no keys remaining. About out the utility closet? I mean, I did go in the utility closet and I turned off the breakers that unlocked the security doors. I did that and unlocked the security doors, but I'm still just got locked doors everywhere. Like, this door is locked, this door is locked, this door is locked, the top one here. I don't have enough steps to make it back. Well, maybe I do. This way. Nope. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough steps to make it back there. Okay. Kind of what I figured. Yeah, I think I'm dead-ended everywhere. Let's call it a day. Or you'll awake to find the rooms in the estate, as well as your current inventory have been reset. Okay. Red Inn. 5 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Total rooms 28. Rank 6. Steps taken 48. Items found 7. Okay. No, that's fair, Tack. I mean, it was only the first day. Save and continue. Same note, I assume. Okay. Okay. Let's, I don't have ads for like 10 more minutes, but guys, I'm gonna run ads now and take a quick break. I want to refill my cup of tea. Give me a couple minutes. Start the ad. Okay, I'll be right back in 3-ish minutes. I've made a new cup of tea. Guys, don't be mad at me. I microwaved my water. Don't tell any British people. The mob will come for me. Unsub, unfollow. I know, I'm sorry, Storm. Storm, you're really into your tea also. It's the quickest way. I don't see the difference, okay? It's all just the jiggling of molecules, alright? Like, what's the difference? Okay. Start left again today. Get an electric kettle. I like the idea of an electric kettle. I'm not opposed. I don't have a lot of counter space. That's like my main issue. Is that my kitchen is really small and I just like I don't have any counter space. Love your electric kettle. Yeah, I mean I got one for my sister as a gift a while ago, and yeah, it's great. Like she loves it. She's like, "Oh yeah, I can make hot cocoa for the kids like super fast." And I'm like, "Yeah, this thing's great. I used it while I was down at her house." Have one in your office as well. Keep my kettle in your office. Yeah, I'm like so limited on space. That's why I got a rice cooker. It fits in a cabinet. It's only like this big. So it's like a little mini rice cooker, and I love it. It's great, but I only got it because it's like this big and it fits in a cabinet easily. Like, yeah, my kitchen is very small. Very, very small. Barely have room for my coffee maker and a toaster. I think we gotta take the hallway. Sensible thing. Fill it up good for 4 big cups of tea. Well, that's too much. This is my 3rd cup of tea today, which is more than I would normally drink. I would normally not have more than 2 cups, like, over the course of a whole day. Kind of in the mood for another one. Drinking some Hazo green ginger tea this time. And fill it halfway. Again, I'm not opposed. I mean, I have a real kettle. It just takes too long. Just, you know. No, you're fine, Storm. You guys can give me shit over my tea habits here. It's been 3 minutes. I don't know. Your old kitchen was so crunched for counter space, you get it? Yeah, it's rough. Red note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I wonder if it's still the case that red notes are lies. Oh. I don't know. The 2 items, 4 gold. The nook. I'm gonna take the key. I ran out of keys last time, so take keys where possible. I had money and didn't figure out. Never took the blueprint to be able to spend any of it. Coupon book. Okay. 1 gold on purchases. Yeah, get a notebook, it says. Maybe I'll look and see if there's a Dash mini electric kettle. Like, can I get a tiny one? There probably is a little tiny one out there somewhere, right? Itty bitty one that just does 1 cup of water or something. Okay. The parlor. read the letter. We've got the 3 boxes. One box is always lying, one box is always telling the truth, and the other is whatever. Blue box is empty. This is the blue box. Okay, that's truth. The blue box is true. Tricky, tricky. Then corridor is always really all right, let's do the core. Enter, you lose him. Kind of. That's just gonna lead me back to that knock off a door from storeroom. Gotta use 5 steps to get back to the beginning. Woman problem, Storm. Draw a new floor plan. Drafting in. Chap. Let's go with the chap. Okay. Windows remain unchanged. That's what I was kind of curious about. Would they be different? Not. Don't be locked. Gotta take the pantry. Okay, food gives 5 steps. Okay, that makes sense. Noticed that in the last day when I ate food. Commissary, items for sale. Storeroom. Chapel should be connected, so it would only be 3 steps to get back to the beginning. I think I'm gonna take this. Back up some keys. Hey, wait. Nope, that is dead end. I'm already dead ended. That's crazy. How did... That's crazy. How did that happen? Okay, well, this was a really short day. This was a really short day. Guys, don't pick dead-end rooms, I guess is the lesson I've learned here. Don't take any dead-end rooms, even if they have stuff in them, unless you are placing them into something that was already dead-ended. Well, lesson learned. I have literally nowhere to go. None of this matters. Ah, oh, key card. There's a security key card here. Okay, well, I learned the closet can sometimes have a key card in it. Well, that was a quick one. That was a quick one. Day 3. Humble Bungalow. That's the rank you achieve. That's the name you get when you're a bumbling idiot, apparently. Okay. I think going straight is not the best decision. I'm gonna go right today. Take the pantry. Take the nook. Here's one keys. You're good. Chapel, okay. Hmm. It's the guest bedroom. Now you wish you didn't say this last message. Don't worry. Don't worry, Storm. Don't worry. Tech must be lurking at the moment. Tech probably eating food. Steps. Storm, I think you're being self-conscious about the face cam stream. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It'll be great. Yeah, dead end. So nervous. It's okay. I get it. I get it. Peas in a pod. Gotta go. Yeah, get ready. Do your pre-stream stuff. I'll be over eventually. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. We'll see. But good luck. You got this. You got this. Room color of your choice. Let's just do den. Hopefully one of these is not locked. Locks are a different time this time around. Significant the last time. Open security. No, oh crap, I picked the wrong... Ah, I picked the wrong thing. Didn't mean to pick this. But I had security. Observatory... Passage. Hallway. Likely to be locked. Don't know if that's true or not. This way. I don't want to use a key quite yet. I can just take a... just try and get as direct a path as possible to the antechamber, but you need to throw a switch to actually unlock it. Something. Okay. Go... Are you locked this time around? Ooh, breaker box. Where we are. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Okay, interesting. Could be useful. Not today. Let's go to the courtyard. Chest isn't there. This... Spare room. Storeroom, not bad. Oh, security. I don't have a gem though. Look at a guy. Storeroom. Oh wait, this was locked. In the drawing room, this one was also locked. I can't remember if the hallway was. Unlock this one. Parlor. Parlor. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. Box is black. Hey, Gravita, hey. Come in. Happy Sunday. How's your day going? Are you getting up to some mayhem action today? We're mixing it up and playing a little puzzle game today. So far so good. See him doing something different. Yeah, this is Blueprints. It's an interesting puzzle game where every day you come into this house and the rooms change order and you're trying to make your way to this last room. secrets to uncover, and it's quite cool so far. It's got a really cool cell shaded art aesthetic to it. Tack back late. I think Storm took off to do stream stuff since she's got big stream coming up today. She's very nervous. Yeah, I requested a key for this like probably like 2 months ago, and they finally gave me a key the other day out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, okay, random, sure. And doing house stuff, fair. This is gonna be a guess. Nope, guessed wrong. No, locked again? Really? Sundays are mostly work, just not getting paid. Yeah. Life of a teacher, right? Want a BG 500 to 490? No, it doesn't get any closer than that. I mean, those ones are fun though. I like those super competitive ones. You know, they're intense. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta unlock it, I suppose. Observatory is gonna dead end me. 2-gem requirement. Son of a bitch. Maybe, I don't know that the hallway was locked on the other end. I guess I'm gonna take the observatory. Still aligned. Okay. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Chests are always locked, though, I assume. So, I don't have any keys. Not super helpful at the moment. Locked. Oh, I'm done. Tack, you weren't here, but my day 2 lasted like 8 rooms. Like, I feel like I had extraordinary success on that first day. You were here? Yeah, it was not good. I can't remember. The den was locked. Guess I'll go check. Heard it, just didn't see chat. Yeah. Tried this one. Okay, it's not locked. Alright, I'm not dead-ended quite yet. Billiard room. I haven't been in the billiard room yet. I still have a lot of steps, so I don't really need a meal. And also, I'm not rank 8. What kind of game in here? The darts? The darts game? Hold on. One of them is blue. Broken lever. Beer bottle. I don't know what it wants here. Bath time, nerds? I don't understand what it wants from me, though. Like, mathing, what are we mathing? I see the 17 is highlighted. This game was mentioned in another room, but it didn't really say how the game was supposed to work. All right, fine. Give me a clue, Tack. I don't understand what it wants from me. I see 1 and 3 darts on each side. Explain it in another room. Blue is addition. You started 0. Okay. So we're at 17, right? We're adding 17. Okay, plus 20, 21. $38. Our new round start at 0 again. Okay. I'm still not sure what the hell it wants from me. I hit the 4 before. I hit the 8 that time. Oh. Okay. I see. Alright, so yeah. I'm gonna guess that's like minus 18 minus 4. I'm gonna guess. Oh. Me minus 7. Three times 3. Okay, so 10 minus 5 times. Yeah, I didn't see any explanation in another room yet. Welcome to this fucking game. Yeah, you know, it wasn't that terrible. Once I see what it wanted from me. Alright, please don't be locked. Okay, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Okay, I see the point of that. Counts as 2 bedrooms now. Got it. And I'm dead-ended. Well, that's the end of this day. Well, no, it's not. I can go back to the entry. One-third squared the whole shebang. Seriously? Just you wait? Okay. In here. Lock. Missing wallpaper. Alright. Back to the entrance we go. Pick up 2 items, but I dead end myself immediately and I leave myself 1 more door to go. That doesn't seem like a great plan. Okay, well, it's not a dead end. Got some dice. Yeah, good one. Good one. Dice is good. I'll get back 10 steps if I took this and well, I don't know if the other room in the dark room is locked though. I probably should have checked. Or take the breaker box. We still have the entrance hall. I missed something in that room? Did I? Okay. Take the hall. This. I see a safe being unwrapped. Was that a clue? The boudoir. So far, I haven't really picked up on other like visual clues of what's going on. Time of year it is. Okay. Yeah, it's Christmas, and there's a safe being unwrapped with like a digital lock on it of somewhere, like a keypad lock. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that tech. Well, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. I did see this before. And the divider. Oh, okay. I did miss this entirely. I had missed that. Herbert was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. That remains unlocked forever? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's good to know. Hey, look, I'm not an idiot, Tack. I got the clue. Having never had a family, nor a name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not stand by that same display of weakness. Do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see that the color of the flag she flew and as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas. Okay, so good to know that's there. I will remember that. I had not noticed that before. Look behind things. This way. Dining room. They have, I think actually, workshop is fine. Showed behind the divider in the picture with the clue. This floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Now this was an A last time, and now it's an I. I don't see how these things. Nope, they will not combine together. Probably should have checked in the hall if the other door was unlocked. Seven locked doors? What the fuck? I only have one key to use, so that seems like a bad idea. Freeze your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. Yeah. Well, yeah, I should have gone back and checked the hallway before I did this, to be honest. Let's redraw. Give me something better. Thanks for nothing. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, interesting. I'm gambling on the other door being open, I suppose. Oh, I thought I had taken... No, I didn't take that. I thought I took the room that, gave me steps for bedrooms, but I did not. Is something on the table in there? Did I? Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Wine cellar. Kinda gotta take this one. Check the bunk room. Yeah, not a dead end. Oh, did miss 2 keys. I gotta look around more carefully. 2 keys? That was kind of awesome. How did I miss that? I desperately need those. Yeah, I think last time I was in there, it was just some coins. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. Yeah, I did that before. Cool. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9083, but that may or may not be true. Wait, I already opened a safe and that wasn't the code, so that wasn't true. Have a security key card yet? Yeah. So I guess that means red notes are still false. I saw the note in security before that said blue is true, red is false, but I didn't know if that stayed true, if that was the same every day. Through that already. Yeah, that remains the same. Okay. Freeze accounts. Weight room, lose half your steps. Great. Redraw. Okay. Alright, I gotta gamble on the archived. Rip. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff that have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Utility closet is good to get eventually if you can spare the dead end. Yeah. I have figured out that the dead ends are, like, strategic, you know, that they seem useful, but you gotta, like, have the right place to stick them. And use it to turn on the power in the dark room. There's some other things. Oh, like the utility closet does that? Sure, I'm just dead-ended everywhere. I probably should have... I think I could have taken the breaker room. I probably should have taken that so I could have turned off the power and then I could have exited the north door in the conference room. I think I'm just stuck for now. There's a secret thing in there. Like a weird chest here in the bottom. Look around more carefully, apparently. The lesson of this game that I should have learned already. seem to be able to interact with anything else. Oh, in the utility closet, there's a secret thing, you mean? I had not noticed that. Noticed, like, the breaker, or the utility closet that had the breaker, or maybe that's the breaker room. I think that's it for today. Only door was this conference room one that had a security keycard door. What's up with this little mail symbol? Like an envelope. Never seeing that. I don't know what that's about. Being able to turn those off at the office was so nice. Oh, the envelope from the safe. Okay. Call it a day. Better than yesterday. Keep going left or right to start the day. I'm gonna go straight. Go straight. Spare room, corridor. Chapel is free if you don't have any money. The thing I noticed in here is the windows with numbers on them that are out of order. Other than that, I didn't notice anything to pick up closely at the pews or anything. That was a bust. Oh no, nothing cool. Nothing cool at the festival. Way more observant. Okay. Any cute fits on people? Gotta admit, I never noticed such a thing. Nursery. Game 5 whenever you draft a bedroom. We're actually taking that one, but I don't want a dead end right out of the gate. Oh, let's take the parlor. This is the black box. Okay. Black box is not empty. This is the black box. Nothing left except for bar trucks. Apparently this website lists the festival ends today because there's one thing in the morning, but the carnival ended last night. No food trucks, no games, no rides, nothing. Oh, bummer. Been to a carnival in a super long time. Freaking security doors. I don't remember that being there. Detector. Better chance of finding keys and money. Perfect. Love that for me. No, tourists are boring. And as a bonus, as I was walking down, a group of people were walking in front of you and chatting and taking up the whole sidewalk. They're like, oh, sorry, we're lollygagging. Turns to one of her friends, and she's probably never heard the word lollygagging. Like, what the fuck? I'm in my 30s, you dumb pin. People still use the word, right? Like, what a stupid assumption to make about somebody. Trying to think what my response to that would have been. I'm like, I probably would have been like, you know, my vocabulary is quite robust. Ass. Ass. You dimwit. What a really stupid assumption. Yeah, really dumb assumption. Ooh, the breaker box. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and take, well, okay, I haven't found security, so the breaker box won't do me any good with that security door right now. There's no reasoning with middle-aged white women. real Karen vibes, right? Guest bedroom. Hallway. Never heard something so true. It's incredibly true. It's so true. Alright, Melody. We'll see you in a few. I think I'm going to take this for future use. I don't know what these do. VAC indicators. Garage off, dark room on, gymnasium on. Oh yeah, so that keeps those, was that going to keep those lit up? Haven't found the clue yet. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what these are. No idea what these are. I've seen the gymnasium, the dark room. I don't know if this means the dark room is going to be turned, won't go dark. Or the gymnasium steals some of your steps. I don't know how this changes that. Garage. Let's turn the garage on. I don't know what the garage is. Haven't seen that yet. Turn off the gym. Okay. Dark room being off means you don't have to step in. Okay, meaning you can pick the dark room, but you don't have to go. Means you won't lose steps if you turn off the gym. Okay. This is still gonna be locked, I think. The dark room turns off when you go in. Yeah. Turn it off ahead of time, you can just turn back here, go to the closet, and turn on the room. Saves your step. Need the office for the key card thing. I also found a key. Well, you can also, if you go to security, you can set it so that when the power's off, that the doors are unlocked. You get to security. So you're saying turn dark room off now? Oh. Any security, yeah. I did that in an earlier day. That's when I have discovered. Guest bedroom, den. Den. Have any key? Okay. Enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Take the pantry. That take one of my steps already, just from like crossing the threshold. I missed it. Okay. Check if this was locked. Door. Each green room. I'm taking this room yet, so let's check it out. Maybe a gem back. Handy. Read below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Oh, okay. I'm like, you know what? I forgot to go lurk on Storm Stream, but I got raided over there by someone anyway. One of my lurk tabs went there. Oh, Pooh went over there. My tabs have all become the same tab. Guys, go lurk on Storm Stream, or go say hello. He was very nervous for face cam time. She's gonna do great though. Two dig spot. Okay. Go through the pantry first. Pick up the gold and the food. Two bedroom. Locksmith. Keys for sale. I can't imagine what they cost, though. All kind of suck. They all kind of suck, to be honest. You know what? unlock the locksmith. It's kind of in a weird spot, but maybe I just want to see what they cost anyway. No one, there's nothing here. Okay, here we go. Okay, 5 coins or 12 for 3 keys. Oh, lockpick kit. Does that just let you, like, open any lock? That would be, no, that can't be right. Okay, 5 or 12 for 3. Good to know. Key. Could end up dead-ending myself. Yeah, I think I gotta take the corridor. Safer bet. Look, it is. Dead end me. Room. Take the drawing room here. Can make that security door off of the courtroom irrelevant. That's great. I'm kind of curious about this room. 7 locked doors. How does that work? Take a key, a gem, and a coin, or take 2 items. Or just redraw. These all, you know, I'm gonna redraw. Passage, room of your color choice. I could pick a green room and then get a gem back. Oh, I don't have any gems at the moment. I thought I had 1 gem. Guess I'm taking the hallway. That locked. Nope. Redraw. Water. Ripley. Take the boudoir. Pick up the gem in here at least first, and the dice. Okay, Ripley. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. No, you want to. Oh. hold on to my one key for now. Go with the other. Oh, come on, they're both locked? Alright, unlock this one. Very dead ends. Nursery dead ends me, or I can use dice. Oh, went back to doing ads at the half-hour mark. Oh boy. Please be good. You son of a bitch. Alright, well, at least there was a key. Extra dice. The boudoir. Much better. To get that awful sunscreen feeling off of you. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Why, like, I don't know. Whenever you go, it's like whenever I go swimming in the ocean, it's like sunscreen, and then the ocean is gross also. So, please need a shower after that. Do dirty. I don't like it, but like it a lot better than cooking your skin. Yeah, I am aggressively white, so I get the feel. You know, I get that. Chamber has been locked and no longer required. That is a lie. Extract a little spider friend from your shower. Shows no free admission. Where it went, but there was this little spider up in the corner, like above my desk, and I tend to just let spiders hang out because like little flies or whatever were getting in through like a little hole in my screen in my balcony, and he was just taking care of them, and then some bigger spider moved in and killed the small spider and took over his spot, but he's not there anymore. I don't know where he got off to. Welcome back from the ads. Don't want them in the bedrooms or bathrooms. Fair, fair. What do we got? Gem, 1 coin, 1 trunk. Not a lot. Outside to the porch, they can find a new place to live. Summer, they'll be fine. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Card system. So, I don't know why you would ever want to set it too high. Set everything to unlock. Cool. coin. Just locked? It's not even locked with like a key option? It's just locked? It's me. Son of a... Doesn't matter. Way back to the entrance now. I'm all dead-ended everywhere. You draw? Are you serious? Are you serious, Gabe? Come on. What are you doing to me? Okay. I have to take the dining room, otherwise the day is over. I'm somehow went back down to rank 1. Coin purse. To go back down ranks if you go back to the first room? How it works? All dead ends. Wait, no, the bedroom is... Room it is. Oh, you know what? None of this matters, because, like, I'm dead-ended either way. There's a closet blocking the way. I literally can't escape. I'm just prolonging the inevitable right now. Keep it. Ah, you know what? Okay. I'm stuck anyway. Like to find items laying around at your house. That's weird. I guess I'll take the freezer. I don't have any gems, but I guess I can carry my money over to tomorrow, because I'm stuck anyway. Might as well do this. Ah, it's a key, but it's frozen. Or no, it froze my key, maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's call it a day, because I'm stuck. See you later, Ripley. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's start left. A closet. Nook. Key to start. That's helpful. I think the breaker room is useful, but I am not interested in dead ending in the second room. Insane. Crazy. Puzzle corridor. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. Nope, I got duped. An idiot. Dead ends early on here. I feel like I hardly ever hear the music playing in the game. It's very quiet. I'm gonna start the playlist because it's so quiet. I need a little music in my life here. Room. Dead ended. Wow. Getting terrible draws. Take the goods. Long dead end to start. Perfect. We're off to a blazing start. Go the other way. Music is very quiet. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's just like not, it's like hardly ever playing at all. I'm not sure why. It's just very aggressively quiet. I think I heard it, but I don't know why it's just not playing. I don't have it, like, there's no separate music volume to turn down, which I normally do in games, but, yeah, I don't know what its deal is. Hallway. Corridor, observatory, in the pantry. See what we got this way. Library. Less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I don't think I've seen the library so far. Better take the breaker box. Take the library. I'm gonna collide with the path out of the pantry, so get the golden food. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, Ina, Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Okay. Read more about a specific room in your house. Press RB to pull up the directory. Oh, huh. Rarity unusual. Crafted one time. Actually go up this again. Spiral staircase. Holly record. Temporal records. Okay. My longest day was the first day, which is kind of funny. By far the longest day. All right, this is just stats. Okay. Book. Favorite chapel. Can't ever seem to pass it up. That does seem to be true. Book, parlor, pantry, courtyard, drawing room, observatory. Got more stat stuff. Okay, well, that's gonna end the game. That's gonna end the game for me. Perfect. So going to end the game. Aquarium it is. Aquarium it is. Love the aquarium. It's cute. Where it's got like patio furniture and a grill in there. Washing machines and dryers. Okay. Interesting. The laundry room. Oh, a spot to dig. I don't have a shovel. Big boy fish. The office? Or the, what was it called? The records room? That one. The store better not be locked. Archives, yeah. Fish. Fish. Apple. I'll take the den. I need a gem. Security. Like security. Chapel or the dining room. check the dining room. Go in security first. Key. Is this things that, like, detailed list of items currently in the house that have not yet been collected? So I missed a key somewhere, is what that's saying. I missed a key. That's kind of depressing. How did I miss a key? Or maybe it's in that, it's in the next room, it's in the other room that I opened but didn't go into. Keycard system. I'm kind of confused about why you would ever choose to set it to maximum, but maybe there's something I haven't learned yet. Lock thing. Jack it up to high when you power it off. Okay. I guess I'm still unclear about what that would result in. Means more doors that use high security and not normal keys. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Experimental house features. Well, I don't have a gem, and I don't want a dead end, so let's pick the archives for now. What I've seen, there's nothing sitting around in here. There's just this book over there. You open. Didn't think so. Alright, I got 2 keys. Let's open you. Son of a bitch. Actually, that's not that bad. Actually, you know what? That's not that bad. Let's turn that keycard off. Turn off the gymnasium and that, and okay. And go back into security and do like Tack said and pump the security up to high. Perfect. Now the music wants to play. Down a bit here. Okay. I don't see a key in here. Means I missed a key laying somewhere in another room. That's a bummer. I'm just gonna go back one room. I don't want to go all the way back through every room looking for a key. I gotta gamble on the archived floor plan. Okay, alright. That's not terrible. At least a door. Two dice. I think I gotta take that. Give me the dice. Can redraw. At least this doesn't dead end me. Let's redraw. God damn it. Did not work out at all. No! You sons of bitches. I should have just taken the one that was there that would have worked. I'm an idiot. Shovel. Old tin can. Worthless. Nothing of interest. Far away was the aquarium. Really far away. Okay, I'm not spending steps on that. Oh, shit. Well, it's not going to lock me out anyway. Shouldn't. I'll still... Well, unless it's a dead end. Okay. Not a dead end. Round. Math game time. Okay, so 16. Oh, okay. All right, that makes more sense. I was trying. If you use like the keypad or like the, you know, directional pad, it gets all weird about picking the direction. All right, 16. $19. Oh no, that's minus. Okay. $15 minus 15 is 2. $17 minus 15 is 15. No, I hit the wrong button accidentally. Son of a bitch. Guys, I know the math. Alright. 16. 8. 8, 8, 8. Mm, 19. 15. 15. 15. Silver key. Great. Hopefully I don't have to use it on this door. God damn it. God damn it. Thanks for the key I had to immediately use. 7 locked doors. That's not going to help me, and I can't use you. Gambling. Don't be a dead end. Ooh, multiple security doors. Ooh, that's actually perfect. So, I haven't unlocked the antechamber yet, so, like, I still need to go other places to find a switch for the antechamber. Okay. So let's do this anyway. Well, Have to find a different way around. Two steps when you enter. Just have to play it safe and take this. I only lost one step because I turned the power off, right? Or I turned the power on. One or the other. Take the dark room. None of it. Seven steps remaining. Got no gems, I gotta gamble. Gotta gamble again. No keys, no gems. Dead end. Dead end. Rip. He already did tell me there was a key somewhere that I missed and didn't pick up, but I would never get back there and get back to the dark room. As far as I've gotten. Call it a day. East-facing villa. New rooms discovered. There are still many rooms I haven't seen yet. How many days do you get total? Do you, like, run out of days? But there's still so many rooms I haven't discovered yet. Several hallways. Green room. One shop I've seen. I've seen all the red rooms somehow. Go. Point burst. Very good. I looked back here. I wonder if I had missed something at some point that was hiding behind those dividers. Gems are on the floor. Okay, I don't think they are. The gems are on the desk. Oh. Gems are in this box. Oh. Logical that they are. Den. Oh, den. Found for key. Chest in the den. Never actually taken this one, but I have no coins to spend, and it's going to be so close to the beginning. Guess I gotta take the chapel. Here. Take the spare room. We'll just take the storeroom. Let's just get the extra items to start. Key is good. Ooh, test immediately. I feel like this is a bad decision, but just coins. It was a lot of coins. Look, but it's gonna dead end me. Breaker box. They're all dead ends. They're all dead ends. I think take the breaker box then. Yeah, and sometimes you get more keys. That's what I was thinking, Tack. I have only opened like one other chest. I was like, maybe I can, you know, get lucky and get multiple extra keys or something. I mean, it did give me a lot of coins, but I've yet to even spend the coins, other than going through the chapel. Corridor again. Corridor. Keep moving north. Free nook. Security. I gotta take security when it's available, right? Anna. Thank you. Where that is, I don't have any keys. What do you got for me? Not great. Kind of like leading the wrong direction anyway. I think I'm just gonna take the closet. That's a weird choice, but okay. I was hoping there would be a key in there. Are you placing rooms you haven't found for the most part, or focusing on getting up as much as you can as possible? I am trying to take new rooms when I see them. Like, when possible. Sometimes it just doesn't make any sense to do it, right? Like, right now, it wouldn't make any sense. I haven't... Well, no, I have seen... No, I don't think I have seen this. I haven't seen Servants' Quarters yet. But, like, it doesn't make any sense to take it, because it's gonna dead-end me. I gotta take the passageway. For key... Wander currency. What does that mean? That means... two other ways to go. I haven't seen this room yet, and I've got a gem. Alright, let's unlock it. Room do. Standard hub of domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, state-of-the-art steam-powered unit, leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. This inconspicuous place is rumored to launder more than just linen. Shop. Dead end. Rare. And I'll exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. And we'll exchange all of your keys with all of your money. Wait, what is... Okay, wait. Does that mean it'll give me a bunch of keys? Is that what's gonna happen here? I'm swapping money for keys? Is that what happens? But this give me 10 keys? Because that seems... Okay, so I would get... It costs 10, so I'd end up with 10 keys. Costs 10 money. And here we're trying to tune out the details. Yeah, thanks. Hey, it was bad. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's try it. Fuck yeah. Look at all those keys. Yeah, 11 keys. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay. That's actually, that's cool. Never had so many keys. I don't have any gems. Hallway it is. Let's see what's the quick. It's locked. Well, now locked doors are not as big of a concern for me. Go check. Breathe an item. I haven't used that, but I don't have, like... Items do I have? Coin, just a coin purse. Now I get the commissary option after, well, I can't get it anyway. Let's just redraw. The redraw. That didn't really work at all. These all kind of suck. Now I'm stuck with this. That kind of screwed me. I screwed myself right there. Let's just keep going. I shouldn't have even bothered with that door. That totally fucked me. Conservatory. I do pantry. Lesson learned. Sometimes you just don't want to open all the doors. Crap. Fucking, I'm done. I'm done. It's over. Oh no, pain in the ass. I made a circle. And I can't pick this one because I don't have a gem. Still play the rooms though. Yeah, I am going to just to like, I hadn't unlocked this one, so, you know, what the hell. I'll unlock this one. Nice view. What the hell kind of mountain is that? Yeah, I have more doors and I've got tons of steps left, so... Everything is locked. And none of them are security doors for some freaking reason. Boudoir. Let's take the mystery. Dead end. Oh, security key card. Thanks. Thanks. First time I friggin' got one of those and all the doors are unlocked. And I turned the security up to high and there's yet to be one stupid security door. Oh, dead end. Bedroom's gonna dead end me. Take the mystery. I got all those keys and they did me absolutely no good. Okay. The book I ordered should be around here, right? Oh no, here it is. Okay. Drafting strategy contents. The potential within. Start as an empty floor plan. Volume of Architectural Digest. We aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Have gems while drafting. Okay. Sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. Yeah, okay. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. Okay, yeah, wine cellar's 3 gems. I have seen that pop up but haven't taken it yet. Draft early ranks first. Okay. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that they have left behind. I haven't done that while in the entrance hall. I kind of did that this time. I only used 1 door in the entrance hall. Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft it in reverse, Cloister would be free. Yeah. Okay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, okay. So you draft foyer, and then Great Hall. That makes much more... I was wondering what the hell the point of Great Hall was. That makes way more sense. Yeah, nursery, then bunk room. Yep. Office, then conference room. I haven't even seen office yet, I don't think. No, I did once. I did once. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. I have not seen... Oh, okay, this is explaining... Okay. Utility closet. Okay, so you probably want garage on. Turn lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step walk. I didn't. I missed the secret in there and very proud for not saying anything. Well, good to know. Right. I'll look around more carefully next time. Ladyship's chamber, synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay. Alright. I see. Okay. I figured it would be like a book of tips. Yeah, here we go. Great Hall. 7 locked rooms. I had 7 keys. I don't know why I didn't just do that anyway. Cover things you should play, explain things you already encountered. Yeah, I really like how it doesn't tell you everything off the bat. It definitely does not. That is for sure. Mystery. Okay, it's the gym. Gym, back to the foyer. Oh. Vector's going off here. Oh, coin. Dining. Nook. Keep going in circles. Grab the shoes on the bench in the gym. Oh, okay. I'll go back and take a look. Check. You know what? I'm just gonna take this because I can deposit. Deposit. I'll deposit the key card. Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to like retrieve it another day and it'll actually be useful. Yeah, the key card, yeah, I figured that would be the thing. Metal detector going off here. Matters. Stupid keys. Again, not that it matters. The shoes, huh? Am I blind? I don't see. Am I blind tag? I don't see any shoes. Not the weight room. Oh, the gym. Ah. Alright, I didn't. Okay. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the state grounds. Okay. Keep an eye out for those in the future. Totally didn't think those were an interactable thing. Okay, that was the end. That was the end. I still think it's funny. My first day was the highest ranked I reached, which was like rank 8 or something like that. First day was still the most successful. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of wild. I'm overthinking at moments here. Good run in your opinion. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, we got ads coming up in like a minute. I'm gonna start them now and get in a quick bio break, and then we'll do the next day here. No, I haven't seen the campsite yet. Oh, we've got ads. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Malady redeeming all of the things. Okay, Melody, I don't know if you're still in ads. I'll give it a minute here. I guess we might as well do Time Guesser while I'm at the beginning of the day here. Ads are done? Okay. Yeah, they should be done for most people. Veronica, welcome back. I hope you didn't work out too hard. And we're back from ads. Melody has redeemed Time Guesser. Time Guess. Where's Tito? We need Tito. Let's collectively summon Tito with our, you know, Time Guesser vibes. Tito, summon from the ether. Did the workout? I'm okay as long as you don't drink or swallow. That really sucks. There's honestly, like, that's the worst kind of sick for me, is like having a sore throat. I hate it so much. Here we go. Time Guesser. Guys, play along. You know how this works. You have one and hoping it doesn't escalate? Yeah. Cross your fingers, right? Alright, we'll do the daily. Great Socialist People's Libyan Arab Jahamarada. Yeah. Sorry. That was the, like, it's not sore. It's like knives, so it's either strep or tonsillitis. I don't think I've ever had strep before. When I was a kid, my mom and sister got it constantly, and I just never got it. I don't get sick very often. Need some antibiotics. It sounds like you might, Veronica. This is in Manila? Manila? Ah, okay. No. Libyan embassy in Manila. How you know that? How you know that? I don't know. Read the sign? Oh, yeah. Libyan People's Bureau. I only read the top. Manila. Okay. So weird. What year would this be? Any idea? Tack is perceptive. Tack read the sign. I only read the top part. And was like, aha. When Gaddafi got yeeted? Okay. Makes sense. Logical guess. There are other games like this other than Geo and Time Guesser. There's another one that I considered playing on stream that's it's a game about guessing video games. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. It's like it starts out with like the idea is you want to guess which game it is, and it's games from like all eras, and it starts with like it gives you screenshots, and it starts with like really zoomed in obscure screenshot, and then it gives you you get 5 different screenshots to guess like which video game it is. You're substantially better at GeoGuessr. There's another one with movies. That's like the video game one. Yeah, I think that's it. Guess the game. Looked at that one too. Yeah, there's also Guess the Movie. Same idea, except it's like screenshots from movies. somewhere around here. Started supporting the rebels in 2011. Okay. All right, let's lock it in. Guys, I almost dropped the pin exactly in the right spot. Look at me. I may have slightly cheated, but okay. There's another game. Wow, wow. 1 block away. Come on, I'm trying to compete here. You know, okay, we lost 4 points. Pretty good. You guys nailed the year. Good job. There's another one I like to play that's called Movie to Movie. That I play every once in a while, and it's like it basically gives you 2 different movies, and it's kind of like it's like 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon, right? So you get 2 different movies, and then you have to connect the 2 movies together by the actors in them and movies that they were in like together, right? Given late 90s. So this guy holding. Maverick football. UNO. What would UNO? What would UNO be? University of New Orleans or something? UN Omaha. I couldn't quite read what that said. I couldn't read the lettering. You're better than me. Omaha. Okay. I can't make it out, Melody. I literally can't. It's like for me, like the white balance, it's like bleeding out. I can't read the end letters. Glasses are better. I do need to update my prescription. It's more the white balance for me. Like the end, it's like all white around this area for me. Go to the eye doctor tomorrow. Very nice. Geo isn't bad depending on the parameters. Played a lot during COVID. I've never actually played GeoGuessr myself. Well, maybe once or twice. Now you need like a subscription for it, right? Omaha. The subscription sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do anything with subscriptions if I'm being honest. I'm guessing it's like somewhere outside the city, I would think. Gypsy, hey, welcome in. Gypsy Ryu. Okay, yeah, University of Nebraska, Omaha. This has got to be it, right? I'm guessing we're like right here. Right? It's got to be it. It hasn't changed in so long. Yeah, I'm like way behind on updating mine. I really should do that. Yeah, this is reading super 90s, right? Maverick football. Yeah, we've already determined this is the University of Nebraska, Omaha. Late 90s, even 99. Yeah, it's not a bad guess. I'm thinking a little earlier, like 97 maybe. Let's split the difference and go 98. 99. God damn you, Tack. I don't know how you get it. I was on the wrong side of the field. Forgive me. Basically nailed it. Iraq, Yemen. Yeah, Yemen. I wanted to say Iraqi flag, but no, that's... Ghana. Okay, that makes sense. In the mountains, in the... over 2,000 years inhabited. Kind of looks it. kind of looks it. Um... Picture's pretty grainy here. I mean, it's going to be tough to tell the year exactly, but this feels like... This also feels 90s-ish. 89? You're guessing late 80s? I was thinking like early 90s, but I'll go with you, Tack. 89. Who the fuck knows where this would be? Well, I'm gonna guess the old city is in this area, where it's just a jumble of random streets. Yelling lemon and yelling could be lemons. I mean, they are yellow. Hard to tell. I mean, those could be like apples or something. Who knows? Iconic. I almost nailed it. Almost nailed the location. Tack dead on with the here again. Could also be mangoes, maybe oranges or grapefruits. Yeah. Go team. Go Tack. I mean, I did kind of nail the location. Pretty close. Totally helped. You totally helped, Malady. It's like St. Petersburg. This feels Russian, right? Poland, based off the script. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Tack. Like, it's got to be here, right? This is like the major port area here. It's got to be somewhere around here, I would bet. Um, no, I feel like this would be... So this is like this big, like very inland port here. I don't know. I would bet it's here. Well, this is not a bad guess either, up here. I wouldn't say it's like smaller necessarily. There's not a lot in the picture to tell. Guys, I'm just gonna shut up and defer to Tack, I suppose. 50s does make sense, like 55. So much pressure. Hey, stop being right. Stop being right all the time, and I won't have to just defer to you. All right, 55. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it. I put it on the wrong dock. Man, they really punished us for being on the wrong dock. That's, I did get the year correctly. Yep. You picked the right city. Not sure about that at all. I think either were reasonable guesses. All right, well, Royal Bank of Ireland. All right, well, there's a clue. Yeah. I got that it was Dublin. I got that it was Dublin. Mid 40s. Yeah, I was thinking from the cars. Maybe early 40s from the cars. 40, 43, 44. It's 44 is kind of mid 40s. 45, 46. Right, we'll go 45. Bunch of stuff that wouldn't exist now. I'm gonna put it somewhere around here. True. Guessing. 46. Driving 2003 truck. You were still in high school. Hey, if it still runs, right? We're doing well. We're doing good. Like 1 year. 49866. Not our best, but pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. 2010 Corolla. Yeah, my car's a 2016. But it still doesn't have a ton of miles on it, so I'll like keep driving it for a while. Now show the new wall art. And no payments, and she's strong. Yeah, right? If it runs, keep it going, right? Yeah, that was good. That was great. There were some tough ones in there, and we kind of nailed it. All right. Art today actually is like without so much glare. Gotta tilt it a little. So this one has like a personal story. This is like a Currier and Ives print. It's from this is on the Mississippi. This is a famous steamboat race that happened in 1870. All right, and this print is from 1870. The story goes that my ancestors saw this steamboat race and bought this print, and this print has been handed through my family. It was my great grandfather had it, who gave it to my grandmother, who gave it to my uncle, who gave it to me, and it's been in my family for 150 years. It's somewhat worse for wear, but it's been around. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a famous boat race. If you looked up the names, it has its own Wikipedia article. It's kind of funny. Who will I hand it to? One of my sister's kids, I would assume. Yeah, hi, guys. Look, I stand up for a minute. Both babies, yeah, you get a good view of Quest right there. Ah, okay. You guys hear Quest? They think it's dinner time. They do this. No, they think I'm done with stream. This happens every time I finish stream and I get up. They both come over like this, like, okay, it's our turn for attention. Who is the worst cat today? I don't know. probably, probably Quest. He's usually the worst one. He's usually the worst guy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. He doesn't like to be held. Neither of them like to be picked up. Hey, that's my pen. That's not your toy. Go on. Petite for a tabby. He's tiny. He's always been a tiny, skinny little thing. Okay. So you also redeemed some boyfriend dungeon. Okay, why don't we'll see how far we can get in the next half hour in a run, and then after the next set of ads, which are in 36 minutes, we'll do the hour of boyfriend dungeon and wrap up stream. All right, let's get going then. Closet, 2 items. Dead ending me immediately. Gotta love it. Okay, we'll go to the library. We can request a new book. We'll take get the pump user manual. I don't know what that's for, but let's find out. Key or anything? Fives. That is gonna screw me for the whole game. Chamber of Mirrors. Haven't seen this one before. Now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Like this. I've never seen this room before. Interesting. Very confusing. Very confusing.
I'm lurking over here.
Oh, hey fams, thanks for the lurk. I don't blame anybody for lurking today, especially if they were interested in this game. No. Thought they might play it. Those reflections don't match. Well, apparently I can't progress in that room. That's a great start for me. It's going great, guys. This is dangerous, but you know, let's do it. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, it was this one. I thought it opened this one. Yes. Your shocked face at the dead end. Is that, I assume that's just what always happens, right? Happens in that room. All right, we're already on the third door of the entrance. Perfect. Hot start for us, guys. Nope, I don't have any gems, so we're doing parlor. Waiting. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Ever be true? Feel like it would be hiding, so they're both false. This box and the white box are both empty. Another pantry, dead end immediately. Guess I gotta take the commissary. Actually, never seen this room. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. Oh, okay, I already saw that. This area will be closed day 12 to day 16. That is false. Without. Okay. Salt shaker. Oh. What the heck is the salt shaker for, I wonder? I can't buy any of them, but never seen the salt shaker. In the nook. More steps when you sprinkle it on food. Okay. I mean, steps haven't been like a huge problem so far. I assume they can become a problem, but those salt electrolytes or something, yeah. So far, I haven't had a run where I ran out of steps. That's never been the problem. So the den. I think I've been in the kitchen before, so let's take that one. See what's over here. Not a great position for a dead end. Take the spare room. Back to that. Lock and a lock. It's not the first. Okay. They're labeled blue and red. the first time I've seen the clock and the lock on things in rooms. Banana for 2. Where you just feel better because the food you ate tastes better. That could be true. Food without salt is not enjoyable food, right? Salt is like the most important ingredient in the world. Plus 20 steps. Showroom. Morning room. Yeah, right, because it gives you the option. It adds an extra room in that you can't get otherwise. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. See anything else? Just take the corridor. Weird spot I'm in right now. I'll take the den. Missing anything? A nice den. I haven't taken the mail room yet. We'll be dead-ending the other room, but I guess it's gonna happen either way, to be honest. So I'm gonna take the mail room. I haven't taken it yet. Order placed. Return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Are these interactable? Yes, no. P. Jones. Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you, happy as a... Oh. You happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it had a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're telling me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. There is a clue for the utility closet in here that you do not want to miss. Okay. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day planning the Rigiblox. Utility room, you say? Aha. Utility room fuse box. Detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has approved. Provided. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Of activate. I screenshotted it. Okay. Interesting. Moving along. Down to one way to go. This is the only way. Perfect. I think I'll take the dark room, I guess. Like, I gotta say, I don't quite understand the difference between the lights already being off and the lights turning off when you're in here. Perfect. Dead end or it isn't. Let's take number 3. I got a gem. Fucking dead. I picked the... No, it's not a dead end, but it's probably locked. No, it's not. Okay. Corridor, archives. Archives sucks. I don't like archives. Security. Means you do not have to go in, save a step. Okay. You have the utility closet already. You can just go back and turn lights back on. Oh. Okay. And cooling curves. Okay. Hmm. 2 elements missing. I don't know what they are, to be honest. Off the top of my head, I don't know the 2 missing elements on the periodic table here. Oh no, those blank spots are supposed to be there. I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. The two blank spots are these whole rows here of these non-natural elements. You've already turned off the lights. You don't have to do that. Okay. Any of this is supposed to be meaningful? Okay. What the significance of this is necessarily. Okay. It's puzzle time. What's up with you? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Use a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 item. I don't have a shovel. Draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then add 3 aquariums. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die randomly. Immediately gain 1 key or 1... Save it for later? Or are you talking about the puzzle, the puzzle with the switches? I'm guessing there's some piece of information that's missing. Shovel. I'm just gonna immediately gain key, a gem, or a die. Got a gem. Allowance, that's just personal preference. Okay. Assume you yep. One time per. Research logs. No experiments found. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. False. Yeah, I'm like, I don't get the connection right now between this table of elements and the switches. It would be 1 extra gold every day type of thing. Okay. And then if you come in here multiple times and do that, it like builds up over time. Typically work over a single labs, but okay. That makes sense. I typically work over a single labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how to get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips would be appreciated. Poor Kimberly. Kimberly's had a time. But the research changes each time. Okay. That makes sense. I'll come... Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so it's trivial anyway unless you have the boiler room. Alright, gotcha. Here, I don't think... Security. Random sketches everywhere get me. Four gems? How the fuck would I have missed 4 gems? That's concerning. Don't. I didn't get the thing that distributes gems, so I don't know how I missed 4 gems. Am I that blind? This game is just puzzles. Yeah, it's like one and we're lost. Well, I think that's the end. Well, no, I got one room in the dark room. The whole game is one big giant puzzle, essentially. Are you locked? You're locked. Mysteries and puzzles. All right, that's it. That's the end of the day, unfortunately. Not a very good one. Weak run to finish with. A really developed story as well, which is crazy. I've seen like little bits and pieces of the story. Go explore outside. How do I No. You just like go back to the entrance and you can go outside. That never even occurred to me. Do I have steps? I'll have a couple steps. I'm kind of curious how I missed 4 gems. Where the hell were 4 gems? Dark room probably has some. Oh, yeah. I hadn't explored outside at all. I didn't think that was an option, to be honest. Okay, boarded up path. The world's highest waterfall. Cool. Gotta light those somehow. Okay. Won't let me take a leap. You kind of wish there was a run in the game. Can I get a sprint? Really dangerous little balcony? Yeah. Pretty dangerous. Man, it's fucking dark in here. Not at all spooky. Torch. Gotta procure some way to get fire to light those torches. It looks like the way out. I don't know, maybe not. Nope, it's not. Okay. No, open. Do it. Okay. Apparently there's more tools to find to do something with that. We need a lighter. Bird feeder. Hmm. I progressed to open that. I was just thinking I needed a screwdriver. Like you could just unscrew some things. There's a fire. Oh, I assume this is my campsite since I'm not allowed to sleep inside, right? No, I don't have a shovel at the moment. Didn't find one this run. This isn't suspicious at all. Underground vault. Hmm. Wait and search for the clue, or hop over this waist-high fence. Just realize how these locks work and try to open it. I think I'll see if I can find a clue. Personally, I would just hop over the waist-high fence. Like, why does this have a lock? The world's least effective lock. Okay, number lock. That's the only other code I saw. I'll come back to it. We're just about at add time and game switch time, so I think all the locks have been dates, so you worked with that. That is a common thing to use for locks, so okay. I think I know where to look for that. I can't remember. I didn't write it down, but call it a day. Cozy cottage. Not Not a great day. Not a great day. Still wild that my first day was the longest day by like a long margin. Lucky draws. Quit. Solution for that requires a tool in a specific room. Well, there's a lot of exploring left to do. Alright, I'm gonna run the ads right now and we'll switch the game over. We're gonna do an hour of boyfriend dungeon formality. Ads incoming. We're excited. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it. It's very interesting. I like a good puzzle. I haven't played a puzzle game like, in quite a while. Alright, ads incoming. Oops. Veronica, I don't know how to wink. My eyes are so tiny anyway, could you even tell? Practice smiling. I'm not gonna practice smiling, okay? I hardly smile at all to begin with. Such a dude. No. You're being weird. Continue. We'll pick up once the ads have finished. Blame the illness. Be nice if you prefer, you know. Guys, I'm super concerned. I can't use my controller wirelessly. I have to plug it in, and stupid USB-C, the cable has gotten to the point already where it only works if I plug it in one direction, which is supposed to be reversible. And now I'm worried, like, the port is just going to get worn out and my expensive-ass controller will just cease to work altogether. Somewhat depressing. Change the category real quick here. Dock your controller. Well, like, that isn't the problem. The only way I can connect it to the computer, because my computer, I'm an idiot. And when I built my computer, I cheaped out on the motherboard. Or like, the motherboard I picked, I saved like $20 by picking one that didn't have built-in Wi-Fi, but it also doesn't have built-in Bluetooth. So I have no way to wirelessly connect my controller to the PC. Very stupid in hindsight. What a stupid thing to, like, save money on. Rough. Yeah, rough. I'm annoyed at myself. I don't have a Bluetooth controller in the computer. Okay. Let's check the phone. Welcome back from ads, guys. Alright, Sven. Doctor says any damage I took will heal itself soon. a silly way to save money. Agree. Oh, sorry. Yes, here we go. Switching scenes. Yeah, I fucked myself over on that one. You know what it was? I wasn't considering it because I didn't have this controller at the time, and I had, like, older Xbox controllers, which had, like, a Bluetooth dongle that I could plug in. And then I got this one, and I'm like, well, shit, I have to use it as a wired controller, which isn't, you know, whatever. Sitting at my desk, it's not a big deal. Should we ask Sven to hang out? What are you up to? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Coffee? Want lunch? Malady, are we going after K-pop guy? Didn't want an Intel CPU, but the one Raptor suggested was the gen before they got really shitty. Yeah, Intel was a complete fucking mess, huh? Mine is earlier, so mine is when they were still, like, it's like the last good generation of their processors. Where's Malady? Malady's supposed to be driving the ship. Build is good over there. A year rebuild. I mean, she was just here right before we went to ads. I walked away for a minute. Coffee? Coffee's fine. I'll be at Kicks. Okay. Coffee date. We didn't have a choice. What's Isaac got to say? It's a bit embarrassing, but the party is hosted by Slicker, the dating app for weapons. Will there be monsters, or am I invited? Will there be monsters? No, we weapons can do more than fight monsters, you know? Would you do me the honor of being my date? Malady would be mad if I said anything other than I'd love to. At the Verona Hotel. Oh. Almost time to leave and meet Isaac at the investor party. You realize you aren't sure what to wear to an investor's party. Something sparkly? Something serious? Something comfortable? Nothing I own is good enough. I feel like D is the answer. We don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of stuff. Volume all out of whack here. Well, I guess I'll leave it. I just realized this has been running lower than my actual max resolution this whole time. Doesn't really matter in this game, I suppose. Agonize over your closet, putting on random fancy clothes. Then you wonder, what if you're overdressed? What if I look ridiculous? Change clothes a few times until it's too late. There's no time. Finally put the first outboat back on and run out the door. Can I be honest? I've never once agonized over what I was gonna wear. not ever once in my entire life. The lobby looks packed with an unusual crowd of young software types. The entry is blocked. Announcer. Private event tonight. Are you on the list?
Well, hello.
Not for a date. Nope, not even for a date. Not even for a date.
I'll text you.
Well, the volumes were okay previously. Absolutely believe this, of course. I know everyone, huh? Malady, I accepted a date with Isaac. He wanted us to come to an event with him, and I feel like you would be mad if I said no. What do I agonize about before a date? I try not to agonize about things before a date, to be honest. No point in showing up to a date all stressed out ahead of time. I love your jacket. I must get your tailor's number. Thanks for coming. Your support means so much to me. Is your dad here yet, or all this for you? Crazy answer. Sorry, Veronica. In my head, I'm thinking about questions to ask. Okay, does that make you feel better? Meet other investors and employees. I hope my father makes it. I told him this gala was for my favorite charity. Where is he? Familiar face approaches with a smirk. I see Slicker invited true VIPs. Is this weapon your date? Go away. Fucking Eric. He shows up everywhere, huh? He's just everywhere, guys. He's more than just a weapon, or none of your business, or we're in love. More than just a weapon. He sure is. Deep pockets, too. A fine catch of a sword. Standing right here. You sure are. Good job, Hugh. Everybody loves a sharp-dressed man, huh?
Ah.
Now, if you excuse me, I see a platter of shrimp puffs with my name on it. How does that ass know you anyway? He was my first date, or he owns a weapon shop. Did we admit to that guy being the first date we went on? One. He owns a weapon shop. Hey, want you to be a fly on a wall for a date for me? Okay. You'd be waiting a while. This doesn't happen very often. Thunder was if you don't count the barista. Was it Thunder? You at least spat out your polar at that? Don't spit out the polar. Oh my, so there's more to this story.
Isaac.
What is this hellscape? The whiskeys all have multiple malts. Good evening, Father. Can we have a calm, civil conversation? You can eat your snacks. I can't lose another keyboard. Yeah, don't ruin the keyboard. Good evening. Yeah, can we have a calm, civil conversation? This is most certainly not the foundation for dogs attending Harper. Be sure we immediately visit him at the club after finding him in the dungeon. I thought we went on the coffee date with Eric, like, before that even happened. Veronica. What is speculation? You told me Dr. Muffin III would be here. Dr. Muffin III. Very well, some of those people have dogs, I'm sure. These people's dogs haven't even graduated high school. What if I'm seen? Eric sucks. Eric does suck. Someone taps a microphone and the music is turned off. Like, Slicker executive takes the stage and starts talking about the profit and sword smooching. Vincent marches out the door. The Slicker executives start listing all the hardships they overcame and thanking their investors. Alright, see you later, Elizabeth. Have a good evening. Eventually, she names Isaac and Brooks Associates by name in a special thank you for his generosity. You notice Isaac smiling to himself as the speech ends. Someone turns the music back up and the dance floor starts to fill. Comfy readings, oh god. Well, I don't think everything she said was true. My help wasn't necessary. Veronica... that's the thing? You're supposed to send it to me on Discord. Well, I don't think everything she said was help. She said was true. My help wasn't necessary. If everyone were paid a living wage, we wouldn't need investors. We could also reduce inheritance, but where'd my father go? He left her. Don't worry about it. Super high again. Don't get the volume in this game. Alright, here you go, Veronica. 2? Yeah, don't worry about it. If only were it that easy, I'd love to pick a dialogue option that says, I don't care what he thinks. Let's get some fresh air. Alright, Veronica. I'm the world's most dangerous predator, Bella. Everything about me invites you in. My voice, my face, even my smell. As if I would need any of that. As if you could outrun me. As if you could fight me off. I'm designed to kill. Gross. Those are actual movie lines, I assume. To Dak. There you go, Veronica. I hope it was worth the 5k points. Isaac leads you outside. Vincent and Isaac's assistant are talking. That's when Isaac pooped his pants. In front of the whole family. What the fuck? Wow, that's hilarious. Father. Oh, Isaac, I'm gonna go. Ah, my worthless son. Be done with your farce. Wanted to show you what my money helps people. Show you that my money helps people, real people. Instead of obsessing over how much money others have, why not take care of yourself? That is an important video for me to watch. All right, I read the books. I've watched 2 of the movies. Don't really remember them well. As I've said before, I know nothing about the series. I've never seen the movies. I feel like that story was about when he was like 3. Yeah, right? You don't have a partner, unless don't tell me you're dating this disaster. Alright, can we tell this guy to fuck himself? Vincent gestures in your general direction without looking at you. Not missing a lot. I liked it when I was in high school, though. There's a few people here who are very obsessed with Twilight, apparently. 1. I'm the disaster? Leave them out of this. What matters to me is that I make a difference. Funding these bores isn't making a difference. All you're making is a fool of yourself. Vincent gets in his town car and slams the door. The driver pulls away. I enjoyed the crappy books, and I enjoy the crappy movie with friends. Your mother loved the whole series. Never read them, and I enjoy watching it with friends and laughing. Yeah, I mean, as long as you get a laugh out of it, right? Isaac sighs, staring after him. Well, now I can enjoy the party without distraction, I guess. Are you okay, or want to get out of here, or I'll take your mind off of it? Your mom borrow your books to read them? What do you think? Are you okay? Want to get out of here, or I'll take your mind off of it? Snake! Oh no, oh no. Snake, how are you doing? Now that he's picked 3, let me get you a shout out. Nick, what were you getting up to today? Hey. Oh, playing some Cyberpunk. Very nice. Love the Cyberpunk. How's your playthrough? What kind of playthrough are you doing? You caught me at a weird moment. We were playing Blueprints for most of stream. We're playing, We're playing some boyfriend dungeon at the moment at the request of Malady, who redeemed it. It's a redeem in the channel. You can make me play an hour of this uncomfortable dating sim. Welcome in, Raiders. Love catching people in weird moments. This is one of those. Yeah, Malady really enjoys making me play dating games for some reason. Though this one has some like little like dungeon crawly like action moments to it. But yeah, you've caught me in an interesting time. Nick, I hope your stream went well. If you need to raid and run and go, you know, eat food and drink water and stretch and do post-stream things, please do so. Lurking and grading. You don't pick anything you'll think you'll hate or won't be entertaining. Yo, you've done fine with that. You need to go cook some pizza. Very nice. Like from scratch pizza, making your own pizza, or reheating some pizza. I would admire making your own pizza. Alright, Malady has selected 3. Your friendship is my most valuable investment yet. Isaac leans in and kisses you, pointing your hand with his. Oh, we ranked up. Doing a street kid run in Cyberpunk on very hard mode. It's been brutal. Nice. I should probably do that, up the difficulty in my next playthrough of that. I've been meaning to get back to Cyberpunk because I got the expansion, but I've never played it. I gotta like cross that off my list. It's such a good game. I really love Cyberpunk. Make your own, though. Don't make the dough. Yeah, like you can get pre-made dough in any grocery store, right? Expansion is super good. I've heard it's really good. I'm gonna have to check that out. Hold any heavy attack to charge it into a more powerful move. Okay. Ah, store-bought fresh pizza, finished baking. Very nice. Never do that. I think I'm spoiled by having a really good like New York style pizza place like right down the street from me. That's my go-to for pizza. And perhaps a small gift for the gentleman? Oh, blue flower. Okay. I bought you that little thing. I don't know if it's your style, but I'd like you to have it. Thanks. Wonderful. Now let's see what kind of music the DJ has started playing, You rejoin the party and spend the rest of the evening together. Don't have decent pizza joint where you live? I think that is the case in many places. Unfortunately. I think the situation's better. You can get pretty decent pizza, at least a lot of places in the US. If you live in a city. If you live in a rural area, maybe not so much. Let's check the messages. Had a great time last night. Now I'm warmed up for facing your fears in the dungeon. Okay. If anything to make. We do have a few things. We can make a racing man. Damn, with the sound effects. What is up with the volume in this game? Don't have much choice. There's only one frozen pizza you can get, and it costs $8 and is okay. There's a Domino's in the town over there, though, which I know isn't great, but I kind of think that's set the base level for what meh is fine pizza is. Domino's for the longest time was really, really bad, but then there was like years ago they actually were like, hey, we realize our pizza isn't good, so we decided to redo our recipes and try and make better pizza. And you know what? It's passable. It's passable pizza. Not the worst pizza you could get. Yeah, it was cardboard when we were younger, but yeah, now it's like, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna say it's great, but it's, you know, it's fine. It's passable pizza. We've got all kinds of new gifts to make. Pair of daisies. Like wood fire pizza. Me too. Wood fire pizza is good. And I miss there was this pizza place that did wood fire pizza near my office that I used to regularly go to with one of my friends there. And they had like I would always get the special, whatever it is, every week. Every time I would go in there, they'd have some wild, different special pizza. It was the one place where I'd be like, nope, I don't need pepperoni. Give me the barbecue chicken broccoli pizza or whatever random thing it was that week. Now, Axle to the console in your apartment. Okay? Rarely crave pizza. Oh man, I love pizza. We're talking about pizza. Now I want pizza for dinner, but I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, there's a pizza joint here. There's worse pizza than Domino's, hence Domino's setting the standard. Yeah. I'm like lucky in that even if I didn't have the New York joint like right down the street, there's like my town has more pizza places than I could even like think of or name, and all the chain pizza places. There's a Domino's, there's a Papa John's, there's a Papa Gino's, there's a oh no, there's not a Pizza Hut anymore. Pizza Hut is gone. Haven't had Domino's in like 19 years. They have Domino's in Canada? I don't know. What is this?
I'm lurking over here.
Thanks, Nick. Oh, okay. Oh, top-down racer. Nick, thanks again for the raid. Take care. Have a good evening. Enjoy your pizza. Man, I haven't played a top-down racer like this in quite a long time. Final lap, thank God. I just wanted to see what was on here. So this wasn't a gift, apparently. This is one of the things I crafted. I almost didn't finish last. Look at that. This is gross, it's too oily and too salty. Yeah, Mallory, this must be the racing game that we crafted, because it just showed up after I made it. Don't know what the hell is up with the volume in this game. Did I just turn this down?
I'll text you.
Oh, you know what? I didn't hit apply. There we go. Let's leave. Now, do you guys live up in like the Michigan area? You got that like Detroit style pizza around there? I've never had Detroit style. Is it the K Idol? Okay. Chain pizza you do is Panengo? I've never heard of that. Otherwise, the local place, but pizzas are like 30 to 35. That's kind of wild. That's crazy. Well, I picked coffee. He's Sven sitting alone, poking at his phone. 7. How did I read of this Sven? That's a crazy price for a pizza. Like, the thing about pizza in the US is it's always supposed to be cheap, you know? Like, in New York, you can't survive as a pizza place if you don't sell slices that are like this big and they cost $4 or less, basically. Stack the toppings and cheese though. And like, I feel like there's like too much. Sometimes you have too much cheese and toppings on a pizza.
Hey.
And puts away his phone and looks at you expectantly. So, there's an awkward silence. So, what's your favorite Blade Generation album? What's Blade Generation? Or never heard of Blade Generation. Blade Generation. Seven smiles as if that's a joke.
Oh.
Wait, you're serious? Oh, Blade Generation is my band from Korea. Double platinum, no big deal. You don't listen to a lot of music, I guess. Too busy? Do you watch net TV? Monster killing it takes time, or my love life is intense, or I like to chill out. Wouldn't you like to know? Hey, Buddhist priest. It's very distracted. Or maybe one. Maybe one. Yeah, monster killing takes time. Yeah, maybe it'll take less time as you get to know, as you get better. Oh well, since you don't know Blade Generation, I guess you don't need an autograph. No, we don't. Thanks, Veronica. That is true. I should have just said so. Would you like to offer a gift? Are we gonna offer this guy a gift? What would he, why? I don't like this guy. I'm being honest. Sword cufflinks. I feel like those are for Isaac. Cave daisies. Fish mackerel. He's Korean. Pepperoni pizza. Teddy bear. Raspberry liqueur. Racing game. Vodka. Or the lighthouse keychain. It's not bad so far. What do you think? Fish. I feel like fried mackerel. You know. He's not Sunder or Eric. True. He's a little self-obsessed, though. Stop watching. Very distracted. Stop watching porn while you stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you getting up to? What do you think, Malady? Should we not bother or give him fish mackerel? Or fried mackerel? Get your votes in. Back to Lurgan. Yeah, don't burn your pizza. Burn pizza. Yeah, you know what? Let's not. Let's not. It's a little early for a gift, right? Not bother? Yeah. Decide not to give a gift. So we're done here then? Let's done sometime, or how is sword life, or want to meet up again? Let's done sometime. Yeah, we can try that, I guess, but... Seven shrugs. I'm pretty busy. We prep for our comeback in the fall. I don't know if I can risk going back into the dungeon. My agent would sue if I got any scars. He takes a sip from his coffee and makes a face. Something wrong? Or, not good enough for you? I'm just gonna go with something wrong. Yeah, I mean, not really, but they used the wrong milk. Ask them to fix it.
Nuh-uh.
No. Talk to a stranger? More than I have to? No way.
What?
God, this guy's so Gen Z. Wait, why is she coming over here? Shit, cover for me. The cashier approaches your table nervously. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but you're Seven from Blade Generation, aren't you? I'm Olivia. But Seven looks at you and shakes his head slightly. There's a slight panic in his eyes. Not his real name, or yeah, he is, or you're mistaken. Real name. Bree? You're mistaken. No way, I'd know that bias wrecker's face anywhere. Wait, that means... Oh my god!
Oh my god, oh my god! Blade Generation is in Verona! Huh?
Maybe even Sung Woo is here too. Seven's face closes, becoming carefully blank. Olivia rushes away, typing on her phone excitedly. Are you okay, or who's Sung Woo? I would assume his bandmate.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Whatever. Can't come here anymore, I guess. Thanks for having my back, though.
Later.
I guess there's still the dunge if you want to. The monsters won't bring paparazzi. Chain lightning, finishing a combo, and energy bolt damages a nearby enemy from the first enemy hit. Okay. Seven slouches out, met by an expensive-looking car outside. We head home. Who cares who Sung Woo is? Yeah. Wait. Never going to Kicks again, so hope you have other ideas. Beach? Movie? Dinner? Wish we could have told her his drink was wrong, right? He got his drink wrong. Beach? Movie? Dinner? Who? It's dark and no one can see him? Good idea. Maybe sometime. I'd like to think about it and get back to you. Okay. Oh god. Alright, so Seven and Sunder are together. Let's see what they're up to. If you like each other, you can whisper about the movie. True. Find Sunder throwing a glove on the ground in front of Seven. Oh boy.
What?
Whose glove even is that? You only have one. Sure, it's more dramatic this way. I hereby challenge you to a dance battle. Seven keeps poking at his phone. Hey, dude, with the number after 6. Hello, dance battle challenge here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you. 1 second. This is important. Thunder bites his lip. Expression getting stormier. Yes, high score. Okay, so let me get this straight. You want me, a professional dancer, to spend my time dancing here in public for you?
Uh-huh.
Yes. That'll be $5,000.
Hey!
What? No, I will show you I'm the better, sexier dancer. So, you're a friend, and you could cut me in on the ticket sales to the event, so let's say 3. Yeah, my agent will probably approve it for $3,000 plus royalties. That's absurd. Come on, Sven, have fun, or be respectful, Sunder, or start dancing. Get him, Seven. Verbally eviscerate Sunder. Verbal evisceration, dude. Be respectful. I am. Challenging someone to a battle is the height of respect. Some of us have real jobs, Sunder. You're both spoil sports. Oh well. Waste of a good lost and found glove, though. Hope to see you in the dungeon soon. Let me know if you need me. You all go your separate ways. Man, Thunder really is a bit of an idiot, huh? What do we got here? Jobs. I think those were all the date options for the moment. Like we're going to the dungeon. All right, we'll try out 7. Let's go. Let's just skip down to 9. Sure, let's go. He's a huge himbo idiot, kind of. Yeah, kind of a big idiot.
I wonder if any of my sponsored brands are sold here.
Nothing hardly took any damage at all. Nice. Don't start too difficult, or do. Good luck. Hey, I'm doing alright. It's fine. You get better loot on the lower floors. I feel like, and you get, like, as you progress, you get more, like, recipe unlocks and stuff. He scuffs at the ice with his foot. I don't feel like skating right now. I hope that's okay. You can skate without me, though. I'd rather chat, or, okay, cheer me on. For chat, that's true, but I thought it would be better to have more easier time to get used to the new weapon style. True, it's not too different from the dagger. How are you feeling about the monsters lately? They seem less scary than usual. Chat about the dungeon for a while. You feel your muscles relaxing. Usually you fall into a few minutes of quiet, companionable silence. I guess we're done here then? Would you like to offer a gift? Offer a gift now or no? Hey, alright, let's try the fried mackerel. Knew it! Ah, it smells like my mother's cooking in summer. I can't wait, thank you. Yeah, perfect. He loved the mackerel. Let's keep taking it easy. No rush. The monsters will wait for us. Right, you know, stereotypes about Korean people paid off. Sorry. Fine bourbon recipe. One more gift for Isaac. See the bourbon? Was that Valeria who likes bourbon? I think someone liked bourbon. Have been Valeria? Yeah, I think it might have been Valeria. I think it was Lady Ryan looked up the what she liked. That might have been one of the things on the list. So I mean, it could be multiple people who likes, like, you know, it's a good gift for multiple people, but the perfect gift for just one, or, you know, one person maybe. Wouldn't mind chilling here if you're into it. Commented that you knew you liked her when Rye said fine bourbon. That is true, yes. I now I recall that. Yes. Mysterious artistic woman, artist woman who likes bourbon. This game is playing to me. North American arcades are kind of funny. They're so old and chill. Nobody trying to be a pro. We could play co-op, or want to fight me? One.
Yeah.
Play co-op. Yeah, okay. Ah, I missed. I've noticed I've missed all of Storm's first face cam stream. That's a shame. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I think the face cam's supposed to be a permanent thing now. I heard Moon Hunters 1 is pretty good. Never found the moon though. You be the shapeshifty druid and I'll be the swordsman this time. Ha! Spend some time beating up pixel monsters and collecting loot. Evan runs over and resurrects you each time your character falls. Yeesh, it's a good thing you're more careful in real life than in this game. Seven smiles, wiping sweat from his eyes. Winning is hard work unless we work together. Jeez, this platform, this area is tiny. I'm trapped.
Yeah.
No.
Please.
I got tried, just like, there was nowhere to run in this one. It was all little tiny, like, alleys. What the heck? That was a terrible area. How about a movie? I could go for horror or action. Rage of Wrath, hey. No, you're playing this game. Rage, this is requested by Malady. This is a redeem on the channel. You can redeem points to make me play this for an hour. This is Malady and some other people enjoy making me play uncomfortable dating sims. Next, they're gonna have me playing date everything. Thank you, Veronica. Thanks for getting the shout out. Horror or action? What do you think? We were playing Blueprints for most of stream. Not buying me date everything. Okay, that's fine. I'm not asking you to. Alright, let's go for action. Yeah, okay. You were too slow. I picked. How about we see The Dunge? It's showing at 6:30 most nights. I heard it's good. Let me know. Okay, let's go. Get you inside. Don't bring the fan club. Oh, I didn't notice these had effects. Enemies get stunned when they damage you. Beverages heal for more. Money is pulled from farther away. Not a big... Do I have a favorite Beyblade yet? We have differing opinions. Bucket hat for your date with Seven? Bucket hat? Okay, if you say so. Bucket hat. There we go. Does that match? Bucket hat is very Korean. True. That matches well enough, huh? I think this makes more sense. Malady is Malady loves Isaac. I think Valeria is more my speed. Yellow striped sweat. The dress with the bucket hat is kind of humorous. Alright, well, let's leave. Oh, I have to check if we got any. Oh yeah, we did get a new crafting. Something. UI has gone funky. Stock in the Dagger. You apparently played this game too? Or seen quite a bit of it? Yeah, Malady gifted this to me. We had another dating sim game we were playing but finished it. Malady gifted this one from the, well, while it was on sale during the summer sale. That's our only date option. I suppose we'll go. Dating sim is a bit interactive with combat. I do like that it's got a bit more going rather than just like text wall. You have played it a long time ago, even supported the Kickstarter. Oh, that's cool. When 7, find your seats at the movies as the movie starts. The film features a virtuous hero struggling against the odds to save her son. We can do this, but we have to work together. But the son's gonna become a sword and to save her. A katana, maybe? Before long, the sidekick dies, and 7 frowns. Eventually, the hero mother emerges victorious, son standing proudly beside her. The lights come up, and you leave the theater together. Oh man, maybe I set my expectations too high. I mean, it was fine. What did you think? I like more realism, or I like the adrenaline, or I like spending time with you. Dating sims don't hold your attention at all. I mean, I've said it's not a thing I would choose to play, but, you know, chat finds it entertaining. Free? Seven eyes you thoughtfully, but doesn't reply. I'd like to offer a gift. I already gave him a gift, and I'm not sure we have anything for him. I'm gonna go with no. I'd not to give a gift right now. Further stuns enemy. Stun enemy. Always the pigeon dating sim? I don't know that one. Wow, hi guys. I totally didn't know you'd be here.
Hey!
Sure, Olivia. 7 makes a face as if pleading silently for rescue. Okay, bye, Olivia, or we were just leaving. A tofu boyfriend? What? I don't know. I don't want to know these games. You guys are gonna have me searching for things on Steam that will have it recommending me insane games. 1. Okay, bye, Olivia. I haven't seen you around the cafe lately, but wanted to give you something. 7, I wrote this personal letter. Alright, I'll take it. Fans are important to me.
Uh-huh.
Alright, no, that is, sorry. Can you deliver it for me? Seven blinks. It's for Sung Woo, my ultimate bias. Can you give it to him for me? Pretty please? He stares at her for several seconds. Nuh-uh. Seven walks away. Wow, fame sure has gone to his head, huh? Olivia holding an envelope. Sung Woo is written on it with hearts and hearts for O's. I'll just have to figure out where Sung Woo's staying, I guess. That's who's Sung Woo again? Or that's stalking. Oh my god. That's a dating sim you can play. Okay, alright, come on. Actually, the creator for Twofold made a character for this game too. Interesting. That's stalking. It's not stalking if I don't bother him. It's just a letter. Nothing creepy in it. He sighs dreamily and wanders off. Head home. Oops. Let me check the phone. I had to go. Sorry. Talk to you later. Okay. Okay, buddy. Nothing around at the moment. Oh. Here we go. Who's that? Seven and what, Jonas? And your cousin. Okay, I have the tickets. Do you want popcorn or something? Yeah, obviously. What's Seven doing here with Jesse? Nah, I'm good, but hey, want to join us for seeing Double Edged? Boys night out, woo! Movie's about a wielder who sneaks into a weapons-only mafia to rescue his partner.
Yeah.
The reviews are pretty good for an action movie. Excellent fight choreography. I'll buy your ticket, my treat. Sure, or if there's snacks, or what else is playing, or you three have fun. Sounds exciting? Sure, if there's snacks. Sure. Oops, I hit the wrong one. Haha, sure. It's all for you and Jesse, though. You all head in and watch the movie together. The lead seems unusually muscular for a librarian, but his love for his cute baseball bat boyfriend makes you smile. At one point, someone smushes your smack munching, okay? Jonas smushes them back, or shushes. Shushes, why don't you read that one? A thrilling moment follows, a whole arsenal chasing the wielder over rooftops and through blacksmiths. At the climax, the wielder outsmarts the mafia boss in a showdown between baseball bat and broadsword. As credits roll, you find you breathe a sigh of relief. Love wins again, it seems. Not bad, right? I love the transformation effects. The real thing is less impressive, but it feels cool, you know? Yeah, it's like CG stands for cool and glamorous. And they made the mafia boss so easy to hate, like when she grabbed her lieutenant's hilt without asking. Anyway, thanks for the invite, Sev. It was fun. Let's watch something again sometime. Jonah gives you a kiss on the cheek and farewell.
See ya.
Later, cuz. Turn to your afternoon walk. Been a long time since I went to see a movie. Options at the moment. You actually have some money. To go see a movie? Anything in particular? weapons. Oh yeah. I think you showed me the trailer for that. This one you saw was last year, but I'm having trouble remembering what it was. Yeah, I haven't seen anything since. Actually, it wasn't even like. I don't even think that was last year. I think it was the year before was the last time I went to a movie. Oh, see you later, Ripley. Yeah, you did make me watch the trailer. Yeah, you showed me and Miriam the trailer. Let's see. Take a run into the dungeon to wrap up here. Last one you saw was Beetlejuice 2. I still haven't seen that. What did you think of it, Veronica?
I don't know about you.
Is it worth
but I
watching?
feel a little sleepy.
I'm always skeptical of these, 30-year later sequels. Can they be good? I know it's like the original cast and the director back, but it's still like, why? It always feels like a shameless cash grab. Beetlejuice, one of your favorite childhood movies. Same. The original Beetlejuice is still funny and still holds up. It's still delightfully weird. Oof, man, I just got messed up right there. Please. New one had too much musical aspects, but overall it was worth the 2 hours. Was it remarkable? Nah, it was entertaining, and Monica Bellucci is so hot. One of those names, I'm like one of those names. I'm like, I know the name, but I can't like picture her off the top of my head. Good Lord, I'm getting murdered here. I find it weird that there's musical numbers. So I mean, I guess the original has that one famous musical number. Because Deadpool and Wolverine, to dig back through your conversation history with your fiance. Clearly a memorable movie. It's not a memorable movie. I feel like by the third one, Deadpool's shtick is like wearing thin on me, I think. I didn't, like, it was fine. This one had an drawn out part. I'm picky about musicals, make you want to stab my ears and eyes out. No, I get that. Oda happily melts into a chair, stretching. These are so relaxing. If it feels like there's a magical spell put on them. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We already had this conversation. Let's skip through here. offer a gift? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big musical fan either. Raspberry liqueur or vodka? We give him vodka? What do you think? Was Jonas be a vodka fan? He turned us down for pepperoni pizza. Also, he turned down the Lighthouse keychain also, I'm pretty sure. Racing game, maybe? You're not sure why you hate musicals? I mean, definitely not for everybody. I'd like want nothing to do with most musicals. Did we try the teddy bear? No, I don't think we did. We can give it a shot. Okay, he liked it. Hey, thanks. I'll definitely use this. He didn't love it, but he liked it. Oh, what? How did I get this? Why is this on my screen? Oh, okay. I think the only musical it's a very short list of musicals I could tolerate. Like, I do enjoy, you guys ever seen, you know, the old classic Singing in the Rain? Singing in the Rain is delightful, okay? It's just delightful. Very difficult to hate that movie. But it's like, you know, old Hollywood musical. Or, you know, the South Park movie, which is also a musical. What the heck? I am clearly hitting that thing. I don't understand what's going on. No, let me out of it. Ow, stupid. Weapons are weird. Not my favorite. Veronica, how late were you up watching those terrible Jurassic Park movies? Miriam came in earlier. I saw they were going until like 5 o'clock in the morning watching that movie marathon. That's crazy. No, no, away, jerks. Yeah, this weapon doesn't swing fast enough. Oh, you weren't at your desk. The cat's joint. Defeated. Whoops. Chocolate truffles. Okay. The last message, and then it's time to raid out. Anybody got a raid suggestion? It's a good story, or we're all dumb sometimes. Oh, still thinking about that movie. The characters were so stupid. The villain should have seen them coming. Fictional characters make the worst decisions. It's a good story, or we're all dumb sometimes. didn't knowingly join any of it. They like to step on your mouse and it was open the room. Okay. So your cats joined the room for you? That's kind of funny. One makes a good story. Thumbs down. So if someone writes my biography, will they make me look dumb to sell more copies? I hope not. Oh well. They probably will. Won't take a lot of work. That's kind of funny. One of my old cats had this knack for like jumping up on my lap, and he for some reason, I don't even know what the keyboard shortcut was. He would like touch my keyboard and it would restart my computer. He did it multiple times. Like I don't even know what that keyboard shortcut is that would do that. And he would just randomly restart my computer. Hold on. Hang on for a minute, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna raid off. I gotta go make some food. I am hungry. I did enjoy Blueprints. That will probably make another appearance in the stream sometime soon. So oh, thanks for hanging out, Tack. Tack, thanks for the tips also in Blueprints. I appreciate the subtle backseating. That's the way I like it. Let's go see Mr. Gaines, who is playing Date Everything at the moment. Let's go check out the Riz. Let's go. Veronica, we'll see you later. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow playing. I'm gonna pick back up Rage. Thanks for dropping in. I'll be playing some more of my Tale of Two Wastelands Fallout playthrough tomorrow, I think. So, yep, 1 p.m. tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. Get up. If you haven't gotten up in a while, get up, stretch, drink some water, eat some food. And have a good evening. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oh, wait. Hold on. I almost forgot. Raid messages. There you go. Give you a second. Top one if you got a sub. Bottom one if you don't. Feel free to spam the Pineapple Palace when we get over there. All right. Now I'm going. See you guys later. Bye.